Hello! I'm so amused. What do you mean by that? Have a look at this one. Have a look at this one. Not bad.
Hope you're well, D.
Not bad. Power filter, plague mask, fast MT, face shield, gold skull, bomber beanie, and palm meds. I complain. Get on Ohio. How is everyone today? I feel really well. I think that's everything. Alright. Just going to the factory. I need more. I need more labs key cards. I think ads about to kick in too anyway, so I'll read out subs and shit. What's going on? Elvis Stewart when I was offline, sub for 45 months. Necro Steel, thanks for 2 months. Pestily, appreciate all you do and make your stream so enjoyable. My pleasure, mate. Filthy Franco, thanks for the 4 months. Unbuilt Planet, thanks for the 3 months. Play out with lots of underscores too. Thanks for 8 months.
2 months.
Zen, thanks for tier 1. Ox, thanks for tier 1. Fear Tactus, thanks for 16 months. Does Pest have a setup video? Setup of what? My PC? Not my current setup, but I think my setup actually does work, doesn't it?
Doesn't subtract from your rep.
That's an older one. You gave them link. Thanks, Cold. Reckon Rebs, thanks to the prompt. The Viper 101, thanks to the 9 months. Angry Hostage, thanks to the 4 months. Totem Dad, don't feel well. I am. I don't know what Totem means. Top of the morning. Top of the morning, Angry Hostage. Vat Attack, thanks to the 22 months. Liam Kai 01, thanks to the prime. Chris 98, thanks to the prime. Guilford, thanks to the 2 months. 2 months, how time flies. Really does. It's just Bolina. Thanks to the 8 months. Quest negative rep doesn't subtract from your rep. I don't understand what that means. Firecrack, thanks to 6 months. 6 months. Pestily Moist, Pestily Poggers. Thukra, thanks to 24 months. Fuzzy Spencer, thanks to 2 months. Rurid, thanks to 11 months. 2 months. 2 months since the baby was born. How time flies. It really does. I've had nothing but trash as a scav for the longest time now.
Yeah.
You're whamming me. Hello. I started a little tiny bit earlier today because I want to take the larder in to get looked over and talk to them about doing some of the upgrades I want to do. So I thought I'd start a little bit early so that way I can finish pretty much on the 8-hour mark and I can go quickly drive down to where I need to go to and get the stuff quoted. Trash raid, trash streamer.
Cheers, Dad.
Cheers, son. Momento mori. Where was I up to? As expected with the 2 months, Rotary, yep, about 11 months. Pistol, primary, thanks for 40 months. Johnson, 4, thanks for 9 months. Stay, Fly, JW, thanks for tier 1. Party, Mildly, thanks for 2 months. Team Manster, thanks for 2 months. Hey, Pest, hairline, looking mighty serviceable. Much love. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. Don't make comments about my appearance. Rahu Juby, thanks for 26 months. Unless they're polite, of course. The Freckin' Guy, thanks for the Prime. Apple Juice 003, thanks for the 9 months. And I Am Pute, thanks for 5 months. Alright. So, let's clean up this stash. Twitter, thanks for 21 months. Hey, Pest. I'll let Emma talk it. Emma? Oh, she's stuck at Apple Juice. Hang on. Look at there. Easiest way to get melatonin. Labs? I bought a heap of lab keycards when I was off stream yesterday.
Hey Pest, hope you're good.
I am,
Do you have
dude.
a video or are you making a video on how Rogue Aggro works? I can't understand it. If not, do you know of one? Thanks for all the awesome stuff you do.
I finally caught up on all my filming yesterday for the raid series. So now I can focus on doing stuff like that. My plan moving forward is to work on guides. However, and have I handed all this shit in? However, I don't have one. I wasn't planning to make one specifically about Rogue Aggro. I feel like what's happening is if you're a bear, you're probably just getting smacked from everywhere. So that's kind of what happens. And if you're not a bear, then once you shoot one, I think it takes about 2 hours IRL time or maybe in-game time for it to go away. It's one of the two. Someone said it's one or the other. I can't remember which it is though. So then that means like you have to like not go near him for a couple of hours. It's 2 hours IRL. There you go. $5.84. I should have been keeping those filters actually. Some of these tubes. Alright, what we do is put this on. A little bit more room. Got 6 lab access cards if you want them. We'll see how I go with my ones, man. The shit thing about the daily is I've used all my lab key cards on a previous daily and now I don't have any left. I don't like getting handouts, but if I get a daily and I want to get it done, but I can't do it because I don't have enough lab cards, it's kind of fucking lame, you know? There's no other like easy way to get them. Stash gives me a headache. It's because I finished the stream yesterday without cleaning it.
Less than 3.
Less than 3, you two? Stuff I'm going to keep, I'll put up here. I feel like getting another thick item case and then just completely filling it full of like found in raid stuff. If I ever get a quest item, it's like, bam, got it. You know what I mean? I just have like med cases, ammo cases. Then maybe, can you get weapon cases in here? I think you can put weapon cases in here. Can. Or fill it full of basic guns. I don't know. I've been trying to put two of everything down and rating my junk boxes. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing, but now I've kind of got like masses of certain things and not masses of others. How big's the press stash versus EOD? It's an extra 20 rows. Why raid episode starts simultaneously with live delay it for 20 minutes so I don't have to choose? Well, I started stream an hour earlier this morning, so you can watch the raid episode whenever you feel like, bro. No one's forcing you to go watch.
You have great raids today.
Thank you. Neil, not at the start of the stream. Alpha Warrior, thanks so much for the 500 bits, dude. Arkham B&D, thanks for 17 months. Good morning, brother. Hope the raids are extra moist. Thanks, dude. Fluxter, thanks for 24 months. 2 years, dude. Legend. I want to try using one of these.
Pestily moist, pestily salute.
Not a salute. What stuff am I keeping? All lamp cards is the most lamp cards you can take into a raid anyway. I think I might just purge the rest. Get a bit lazy, you know. Oh, fuck, I've got more of these. I know some of this stuff sells for more. Punkster up. The Punkster up. Thanks so much for the 5 months. I'm Estonian. Thanks for the 4 months. Viper XR. Thanks for the 17 months. I know I missed a few from earlier, guys. I'm sorry. Large Dogs, the 18 months. Smoking Ace, the 16 months. T Champ. Thanks for the 4 months. Large Double. Thanks for the Prime. Tweener, thanks for the 21 months. Spoke about the Rogue Aggro. I'm Pewt, thanks for the 5 months. Apple Juice, 003, thanks for 9 months. The freaking God, thanks for the Prime. Rahu Juby, thanks for the 26 months. Tim Anston, yep, thanks for 2 months. That's where I was up to. Slice and Dots, thanks for the 9 months. How do you use your Prime? / sub if you're on a mobile device might help out. All right, I think we're just gonna purge most of the rest. the best way to get 60 round 5.56 mag? Go kill the rogues. You want to get a faster way than that, man. When can you eventually add more than 2? You need 30 flea wrap. Initially, I was like, that's lame and shit. But I actually kind of like it now. I chatted to Nikita about it, and he was like, the way he sees it is, if everyone only has access to 2 for a large portion of the wipe, then there's less stuff up on the flea market, which means there's going to be consistently higher prices on the flea market. Whereas if everyone had like 5 trades really early on, everything just gets smashed onto the flea market. And then everyone has all the access to all the items super cheap. This kind of makes it so there is some sort of like demand on items that rotate through. I feel like the prices are the same as last wipe. They're not, man. But you'll go to put something else and tell, fuck, that's expensive today. Let's go fuck some nerds, bruh. Come on, mate.
Whoop done it. Thanks for the help.
So next time I come around your house to fuck your mum, I'm gonna make sure I'm rude as fuck to you too. All right? You specifically, sir. How on earth does anyone survive on reserve? I die within the first 10 to 30 seconds of spawning on Raiders. Razor players. Reserve's rough, man. Yeah, get away from your spawn. You forgot to say with all due respect before you said that? No. There'll be no respect. He's bitching and moaning that I'm cleaning my stash at the start of my stream. You guys bitch and moan all fucking stream that my stash is a mess and it gives you PTSD and fucking all this other bullshit. And I just quickly try and clean it. And then it's like, oh, come on. What the fuck? I pay sub money to fucking watch you play Tarkov, not clean a stash. Rah. Even though he wasn't subs, but you get the point. Can't please everyone. Clean stash is satisfying. It's alright. It's not high tier content. I understand that. At the same time, things need to be done, you know? I think I've got it all.
Almost 2 years. Keep on the good work. Do what you want with your things, man.
I do, man. Alright, I think... I'm probably not going to use that Val, to be honest. I'll use the UMP. Hey, Bess, can you do stash cleaning ASMR video? Maybe one day.
Nervous sweat.
How's that? How's that? Proud of me, chat? On Sundays, I clean my pee-pee. Nice. Nice.
Lada looks good.
Oh,
Congrats,
dude.
man.
It's great. Lana looks great.
Any chance of an MK18 raid to start the day?
To start the day? Holy shit. On labs? You want that on labs to start the day? Oh, lordy. I can't because I don't have a Mark 18.
I feel like I am a minority, but I watch streamers because I like the streamer. I don't really care that much about the content. And you are one of my favorites. Pestily love Pestily moist.
You do care about the content. It's the streamer makes good content for you to watch, but you don't care about the game they play or what they really do, as long as it's entertaining. I think that's what you're trying to say. Well, thanks so much for 22 months. Alpha Warriors, thanks to 1,000 bits. I don't own an Mark 18, and you can't buy them on the flea anymore. So, unfortunately, dude, I can't do that for you. Thanks so much for 1,000 bits, though. Thanks 425, thanks to 7 months. Boogie, thanks to 13 months. The Nork, thanks to 23 months. The Flicks, thanks to 3 months. All right, so what are we going to do for our dailies? It's survive 6 lab raids for 3 military filters. I think that's worth doing. Shoreline daily is easy. And then we're going to get some more med stuff. I'm going to probably play pretty safe on this lab shit because I just don't have the lab key cards. Be messing about. One, 3, 4.
Yeet.
Alright. Yeet.
You can buy them from Jaeger if you've completed the hunter task.
No, I haven't completed hunter task.
Woot.
Right. Now, have I killed Sherman like 4 times, 5 times? 4 times. Alright, let's go. Labs.
Bong over 1 year.
At Tom Chat, so you don't miss any of the raid. I'll spam through reading all these subs because you're amazing. Finding Captain Bobo, thanks for 11 months. Steel Panda, 14, thanks to the Prime. Lever, thanks for 2 months. Sensation SGG, thanks for 13 months. Muffin Top Man, thanks for 14 months. Alpha Warriors, thanks for 500 bits. Get Scathed, thanks for the 2 months. This is Rip, thanks to the Prime. Spanner, thanks to the Prime. Hot Wolf, thanks again for the 22 months, dude. Lance, 45, thanks for 7 months. Boogie with 13 months. And then Orc with 23 months. Netflix, thanks for 3 months. Daywalker 31911, thanks for 2 months. Whoop, done it. Thanks for the help. No worries, man. Thanks so much for the support. Sir Slice and Dice, thanks for 9 months. Punks to thanks to Pop, thanks for the 5 months. Amazonian, thanks for the 4 months. And I'm pretty sure they're top to date. Campfire Studio, thanks for tier 1.
Yeet.
What's on the metal fuel tank barter hot patch? I do need Paracord on Labs cold. Are you excited for the new North Lane album? Sure. As I'm moving from Ireland to Australia and trying to pick from Sydney to or Perth, any thoughts? Cheers. I would say
Pest Tim moving from Ireland to Aus and trying to pick from Sydney or Perth. Any thoughts? Cheers.
if you don't know anyone anywhere, I would probably lean towards Perth. But you're going to... Once you
Morning,
get...
Daddy Pest. I love my daddy. He's the best daddy.
Perth is really chill, man, and it's quite expensive, but it's really nice there. There's a lot of like really great things to see, like nature-wise. Sydney is just a fucking busy
Dad.
city.
Don't forget about me. I love you.
Perth, I mean, if your job's in the morning, I don't agree with that. Move to Darwin, coward. Darwin's great for a year. I lived in Darwin for a year. It was really, really great. I never want to live there again. Right? A year is a really good time to live in Darwin because you can see everything. You can experience a dry and wet season. You can, you know, see a little bit of nature and stuff. After that, they get the fuck out of there and never go back. I'm gonna get absolutely slapped by someone. First rate of the day.
14 very moist months, pestily moist.
I just need to get my 6 survives done. Once I have enough XP, I'm out.
Внимание! Охранник комплекса просит проследовать в сектор G. Внимание персоналу! Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Has 6 hours to survive 6 lab raids. And then I also need to go do some reserve runs to get the meds. Has it only been 3.5 minutes? Has it only been 3.5 minutes? Fucking feels like a lifetime.
Hi, Dad.
Hello. Wonder if that's enough loot XP. Has to be close. Oh, I'm a good armor here. No spare ammo for replacing. I don't plan to spend that long eating. I've got 6 lab raids to get in 6 hours, and I also have to do a heap of reserve raids to get my meds. Fuck off. He double headshot me. Oh, not with that name. That guy was not legit. Strafe double headshot, not even ADS. Fucking prone. That's the first cheater I've run into in a while. Oh, 100% cheating. The name gave it away. Just a heap of dashes and fucking letters. Hey, Nixie, how you going? I haven't run into a cheater in ages, but that definitely was.
Keep up the good work, mate. You are the first streamer I ever subbed to. Cheers from Denmark.
Fuck off. Not you. Anyone, thanks for 2 months, man. I was saying fuck off, though. I have to like get armor and backpacks and shit. Zima, thanks so much for the 2 months, dude. And yeah. Hope you enjoy the content, dude.
Big Lada Dad, pestily moist.
Formus, thanks for the 2 months, dude. On the apps, thanks for the prompt.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Next 24 minutes. How many cards do I have left? 2, 5. Be able to get it. Triple G, thanks to the host. Massive host. How's the stream, dude? Hopefully really well. Dry humor, thanks for the gift of sub. Appreciate it, man. Moist. How are you able to buy Mutant from Scout? Probably did a quest to unlock it. Stoned Wolf, thanks for the 15 months. It's after the quest bullshit. There you go. What's the name of this song? I've actually got the stuff to set it up now. Issues, someone who does... Make sure I set it up. You take ammo, extra mags? Dude, I'm not there to fight. I literally need 6 survives. I hope I run into that guy again.
Pestily moist.
Skibadoo, thanks for 8 months. Mullen Games, thanks for the prompt. What level do I want to turn Shooterborn in at for sniper? You want to have level 5 snipers before you have your hand in Mentor or Shooterborn in Heaven. Do a press raid? I can't, man. Not right now. Performed Rockstar, thanks for the prompt. I love Goats 9, thanks for the prompt. How was the stream, Triple G? Did I miss him? I was trying to set up to get in the next raid. Great, thank you. Hope you're good too. I'm good, man. I'm good. Go get some rest. Thanks for sending the kids over here. Triple G looks like Bandy. Confused you this morning. Fair enough. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Mr. Flex, thanks for the 3 months. Batty is a really nice guy, but he loves to pick on me. Loves to pick on me. I think everyone loves to pick on me, though. Today I got a server issue before the gateway connected. I was dead. That sucks. Nikki Simo, if you double barrel someone in the leg, if you're using buckshot, it doesn't matter which buckshot you're using, it will kill them. If you get the double barrel to hit both shots in the leg. No, Pest, some of us just love you. No.
Took 3
Even the people that
months,
love
but
me
I
like the
finally
people.
got the PC from your giveaway. Can't thank you enough, Pest.
Frosty Mega, thanks for 6 months, dude. Yeah, congrats. The PCs do take a little while because we gave away so many computers. They got a lot of graphics cards to source. They come in batches, so sometimes there have to be a bit of a wait. Got the paracord back chat. See, we're good. Oh, gotta load that. That piston that you know. Gotta watch the XP and just try and get enough.
Внимание персонала, лифты в секторе О.
pestily go labs.
I'm in labs. Anything good in yellow? Yeah. Look, every road. What button did they press? Oh. Just next to G.
Almost 24. Lego.
Can we get a read this morning? One of these, that'd be good. Here we go. Do we get charged down again trying to extract? Should be enough XP. I feel like that should be enough XP. The Drab thanks to 21 months. Easy XP. Alright, 5 to go. I don't even know if these labs runs are even going to pay for the fucking cards. Oh, no, they will. Because it's like if I'm surviving each time, I'm getting money. Nadrab, thanks for 21 months. Maury, that shows with the tier 3 for 23 months. Can we get some more in chat? The tier 3 sub for 23 months. It's very, 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 very generous, bro. Hope you're being well, man. Thanks for the support. The go gadget. Okay, what's that? The other option is I'll try and get lab cards off mechanic, but they're always sold out. Hour and a half. So there we go. You're still using the Jan 2022 settings. Whatever exclamation mark settings is. Yeah. It's last month. It's like less than a month ago. Magic Moon, 6 to 9 months, dude. Wait, was Inspector Gadget not a thing in Australia? Yeah, it was, but like when I was a kid, Inspector Gadget was this old school cartoon. I don't know if there's a newer version. The best way to get past the wall in this game, the 2 watts now, I'm stuck at this. What's the best way to get past the wall in this game? For 2 watts, I'm stuck at the same point and can't seem to get past it. Start in the bottom of it. Any ideas? Walk around it or through the doorway.
And wanted to know
I'm trying to walk into
any good advice for completing the samples quest for the lab stims.
I finally got back into Tarkov and I want to know if you had any good advice for completing the samples quest for lab stims. Or go through the window. True. I wouldn't use the Senator card for labs. The labs card with blue tape. It's shit. If you can, try and get into labs with someone with a black key card. Otherwise, just over time you'll get it. You don't have to rush that quest, man. I've been told, I could be wrong. That's me. Someone said that you can start finding good shit in here now. I don't know how true it is. There's someone underneath me just swapped purple. Violet. Oh, sorry. Blue. Hold your fire. Right on my left. Will Bitcoin go up? I don't know. Food for days. Keto wants to announce the final release date by the end of the year. Yeah. Please don't shoot. I'm just trying to get my daily done. little bit risky. This guy could still be over here, but I think that's enough. Yep. Howdy. That should be enough XP, right? Going with the theory that's enough XP. Otherwise, I'm fucked. I did loot a lot. You really have to do almost nothing to do a run through now. You need 420 XP. Should it not be a run through? Thanks for the woods video. I learned a lot. I didn't know. I'm glad. Now I just need to find 3 syringes in reserve. I don't think I have any other labs cards hiding anywhere. All right. I'll take a backpack in.
Pestily moist.
Super Bros HD, thanks for 4 months, dude. How'd the raid filming go yesterday? Got 3 more. Please tell me you're finally off Shoreline. I haven't done Shoreline in nearly a week. You'll have like a week episodes of no Shoreline tucked away. I do a lot of interchange, customs, bit of reserve. Shoreline is done. Any tips for someone experienced the game learning labs for the first time? Do offline mode to learn all the extracts, and then just every time you get a labs key card, man, even if you do what I'm doing right now, like going in like this, pistol, shitty armor, and a backpack, it's worth it, man. I feel like you need to play full time to do the weeklies. No, you just need one solid day. One big day of effort, you can get your weekly done. Customs has felt so good lately. I'm loving it. Customs is my like go-to map when I just want to like play Smackdown on some players. I've got to run my ads, guys, otherwise you'll miss the raid. I forgot to do it on the loading. I'll be like 5 ads. Oh, missed half the raid. Thanks for the prompt. Rose HD, thanks for 4 months. Kim John Big Schlong, thanks for 2 months. The White King, thanks for the 18 months. Daniel Cinematic, thanks for tier 1. 17 Pockets, thanks for 4 months. Aaron Code, thanks for 4 months. Magic Moon, thanks for 9 months. The Drab. I didn't find anything in here last time.
All the love, brother. S tier content.
Thanks, man. 20. Another 10. Trying to shitty yet. Why don't you wear a balaclava? 'Cause I'm so fast that I just can't be shot. If someone sees me, they're gonna fucking see me. Well, the cloud's not gonna change it.
Pestiligo. Oh.
Two.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R выведены из строя.
Oi.
Oi.
Is that main elevator? Is that main too? Medical? Yep. That was main. There was shots over this side of the map. I think they're trying to throw grenades where I was now. NPVO, thanks for the prime. How do you like your coffee? I just have a little bit of milk. That's it. I probably got the loot covered anyway, but I was going to wait 30 seconds. Kind of milk? The good milk? Nah, it's been 7 minutes. I can get out. Water looks amazing. Yeah, I hadn't got enough. It would have been a run through if I didn't wait the 7 minute mark. Kurt Rules, thanks for the 8 months, dude. Randy Aussie, thanks for the prom. Zombie Jesus 87, thanks for 3 months. Stumpy 856, thanks for 5 months. And MPV 0, thanks for the prom. Is the weekly to survive on labs? No, it's my daily. Daily reward's worth it. Well, my daily reward is 2 million. So this one is. You gonna leave mods outside the basement anytime soon? Cole gets out from time to time. The Grizz 00, thanks for tier 1. Daily for 6 labs is kind of rough, yeah. Only because of the labs keycards, to get the lab keycards. You can complete a quest with a run through on a map, so you recommend not worrying about waiting till it's not a run through. No, I try to avoid doing run throughs because it's just less XP. Like if you just didn't care about run throughs, and then any item you find is also not able to be used for quest or the flea market. So, I dropped your bag. You weren't allowed to extract with that extract that I took with the backpack. At least that backpack. It would have had to been an MBSS would have worked. Is your old labs guide still relevant? Well, the loot spawns are all still the same. They haven't really changed any of them. And on top of that, the extracts are all the same. So it's still relevant. It's just other things have changed, like how often raiders spawn and the cost of it. And used to be able to press both buttons all the time. Now you can only press it. There's 50% chance that the button won't work. Crimson as fuck, thanks to the prompt. XP Beastly, thanks to the 3 months. I think it's floating and he carries his arm. That's my radio. Do you own IRL Bitcoin? I do not. So the sub notification didn't go off? Alerts are on.
Oh, I see why my sub notification didn't go off. I have to say something.
Yeah.
Love you, Dad.
Harvey Bergman, thanks for 3 months, dude. Will I get clapped for someone running out from parking straight away? Listen, mate, I just need to get survives on laps.
Oh, Pastelli!
Kevin?
Yo! What the fuck?
Going on?
Is that Pastelli? Is that Pastelli? I won't kill you if it's Pastelli.
It's Festilly. How you going, Kevin?
Okay, what do you need, bro? What do you need?
I just need to survive.
Oh, okay.
Literally don't need anything else, mate.
I've got red and violet. I can help. We can help you. There's two of us.
If you want.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just don't dome us in the head.
I promise not to dome you in the head.
Alright, alright.
How's your raid's been, mate?
Pretty solid apart from cheaters. That's why I'm trying labs out at this time. What cards you got, Pastelli?
Violet, yellow, and I got all the keys.
Oh, sweet as.
Can't hit. Hello, gamer.
No! You fucking serious? Oh, God. Well, it's hard to tell where the fuck grenades goes. That's why I was getting red. And now one of the two guys that gets the pistol he dogs out. I don't give a fuck about that. It sounded like they were on the same level, and then they were down underneath. All right, you're up. We go again. I don't need the flashlight actually. It's gonna make it hard though to get the lab key cards. Yeah. It's restocked. What's the quest reward? 3 military power filters. How do we know Kevin? Who's Kevin? I don't know. I just call people Kevin. You ever hit the deck with grenades? Doesn't it give better odds to survival because of the spread? In real life, it does. In Tarkov, it does nothing. I'll give you 2 labs cards if you gift 5 subs yourself. I can't, man. My PayPal's not linked to my Twitch at the moment. Smothering a grenade IRL actually a thing? Yeah, Mythbusters proved that it would actually reduce the fragmentation. Greasy Tarkin, thanks for
Great
Amon.
content player.
But it would guarantee death to the person that dives on it. If a grenade was thrown near you in real life, guys, you would run as far away as you can as quickly as possible, then hit the deck and have your feet pointing towards the grenade. If you were like, I wouldn't recommend doing this, but if you were like 5 meters away from a grenade, if you were 5 meters away from a grenade and you were laying on your stomach with your feet pointed towards the grenade, I would argue that your chance of survival would be extremely high. Like if you were like 5 meters away, which is what, like, 20 foot, 15 feet, you went prone and just put your feet to, like, have your feet in the direction of it, I would say your chance of survival is nearly completely 100%. You'd survive, but be full of holes. I don't think so. Your feet wouldn't get blown off. You guys don't, like, grenades don't look like the movies, chat. A grenade in real life, it looks like a flash. It's nothing like the movies. Oh, it'd be loud as fuck. You'd have a headache. I was seeing a video, right, of a grenade getting thrown into a small little building filled with sheep, and it pretty much didn't kill any sheep, and all the sheep ran out.
Hope all is
Like,
well.
there was a
with
couple
you
of dead
at
ones,
Destiny
but
and mods, and also I guess chat.
Grenades aren't as effective as you think. No, I can't link you the video. Well, they thought someone was in there, but it was just sheep, I think. It was during a contact. It wasn't like, hey, let's blow up some sheep. It wasn't like that. Wool armor.
Pestily best streamer.
Yeah, like, God, seriously, grenades don't make big flames and explosions. Like, it's like a flash and a really fucking loud noise. Like, if you were like within, say, let's say 6 foot of a grenade, you're probably gonna have like a really fucking bad time. But if you're like 15 feet away, prone on the ground, I would say chance of survival would be high. To nearly completely 100%. You have to be really unlucky. Strangely enough, grenades kind of work the same as in Tarkov, right? So the way it works is like you use grenades to like stun and disorientate the enemy and try to prevent them from being in a specific spot. If you think there's a guy in a room and you're like, shit, I don't want to go in that room and get shot as they enter, you throw a grenade in there. If they're in there, they have to fucking do something or they're going to be absolutely disorientated as fuck. Obviously, there is a chance to kill with a grenade, but it's not as high as like you think in the movies. If someone's in a pit, like a fighting pit, and you throw a grenade in that pit, yeah, they're fucked. Because they've got nowhere to go.
Come climb Ben Nevis.
Kill him!
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Yeet.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе Р введены в строй.
Pretty sure we went underneath then.
Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе И1. Внимание.
Hi, Dad.
Hello. Search level 24. Was the button pressable? I can't remember. Can't press it. Was. Yeah, there's no like voice cue. We've got a daily survive 6 lab runs. Frosty Flicks, thanks so much for the 8 months. Tranton 123, thanks for
How
2
are
months.
you, sir?
Bryce 14, thanks for 40 months. Old for gaming, thanks. Too old for gaming, thanks for 21 months. Never too old for gaming, mate. I'm good, mate. How you doing? Old Dragon 2013, thanks for the 2 months. Morbit HD, thanks for the 12 months. Whole year, dude. 1 year, what a blast, thanks, dude. Aloe, thanks for 5 months. Mokta, thanks for the 3 months. Everlasting Lotus, thanks for the 5 months. Zauta TV, thanks for the 2 months. One mag in a dream. 3 raiders, 1 mag. The guy just shot the red room window. Go for the no backpack extract. I got to get there though. I'm trapped. My dad's 72, plays Magic the Gathering in Hearthstone. Cool dad. Play Satan, thanks to prom. Kind of feel like these guys are fighting upstairs, I believe.
Moist.
Hey Dad. I'm laying in bed with COVID and almost 100 in fever. Thanks for keeping me entertained and relaxed.
Mr. Calto, hope you have a speedy recovery, mate. My pleasure. Mocha
Thanks,
Jetsu Seal. Hey, go, mate. Second sight. How you going, dude? Lee Green 1095. Thanks for 2 months. Mr. Hagar, mate. Please don't be in the staircase. Oh, shut. That's a good thing. Right. 2 to go. And I think I'm out of lab cards. No! What a sack! Oh my god. I saved by a fucking ladder. Saved by a fucking ladder. Get out. Saved by a ladder. Saved by a ladder. Jesus. I thought it was dead then. All right, I've got one more. And then hour and 40, we can get one more. Add time chat. Let me send you the raid. I got like, I'm really congested today, so I'll be back in 1 sec. Protect. All right, we're good.
Yeah boy, yeah, let's go.
There's a reset every 3 hours, right? And you had no lab key cards. That means you would be, in 24 hours, you would have 8 lab cards. And you would need to survive 6 of them. That's if you just did the therapist purchase. Because the other ones are always sold out, right? That's actually really rough. Like to get 6 lab survives in a day. If you didn't have spare lab key cards already, you would be, there's no way you do it. Like, realistically. Like, I had 2 or 3 lab key cards already. $155 for that M4. I feel like we should be there now. Labs cards always had. Oh, you mean the colored cards? No, they don't have limited use. After eating and drinking it, I've definitely got what do you expect me? I hope. The M4 gave 155, and I looted everything else on top. Cool. We need one more labs run. There's an extra 70 from there.
Hi
Kiki!
guys, welcome to my
The
stream.
Confessions?
Without
Monday?
further ado, let's crack straight
Mate, how was
into it.
Confessions? Hope you're really good. I'll make sure you say hi to Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Any good confessions tonight? One of the only other streams I actually watch on Twitch. Or one of the only streams I watch on Twitch is Kiki's on a Sunday. Except for recently I've been trying to go to bed a bit earlier, so she's been streaming when I'm asleep. So she should change her schedule so I can watch. Alright, now we need to go to reserve. Big backpack. Oh yes, we had some really good ones. Nice. Alright, if we're gonna go 5-7, I want to take an extra mag in.
George smells.
George smells? Oh, very nice. George is nice. Be nice to George. Thanks for the 24 months, Kiki. 2 years. Gumdrops, numb nuts official. Hi, Kiki. District, thanks for the 8 months, dude. Hilo, Bren, CS, thanks for the prime. Moops, thanks for the prime. Brown, thanks for 13 months. Clay Hollywood, thanks for the prime. Mick Rocker, 277, thanks for the prime. Spinnin, thanks for the 30 months. Tensity, thanks for the 3 months. Profzilla, thanks for 6 months. Bleed Green, 1095, thanks for the 2 months. That's where I was up to. No headset, no need. What's the next time you're going to play with Swagger? Probably next week, or the week after. Alright, so we need one more lab survive, and we need 3 syringes. And we've got our dailies done today. Oh, and then we go shoreline to finish the day. Hawk, thanks for the prime. What are you doing at the moment? Any quests or dailies, or what is it? I got 3 dailies to do, and I got 5 hours to do it. My name Lucas, 98. Thanks for 4 months. Dad, son, some real fucking money, Jack.
Dad?
Real fucking money. Golden Ho Ho, thanks for the real fucking money. Where's General Sam? No, he's not. Dante Tucker, thanks for 12 months. Oh my god, a year, Keo, at the good work. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the year. Chicken Tidge, thanks for 21 months. E Hammer 84, thanks for 5 months. When did we get from show microwave to hey dad? I don't know. ESP's God tier of less than level 20. Oh, it's God tier even past 20, man. If there was a tier above S, that would be the UMP this what? It's hey dad because he funks our mums.
2 months in
True.
after a year of lurking. Let's go.
What's the paracord for? Extracting. Service down? No. But how is he a gamer? I don't have sex, dude. Come on. That's disgusting. No sex havers allowed here. No, you can have sex chat, but it's what do you call it? It's to spawn new gamers, not to fucking, not for pleasure. It's a waste of time and XP. If you're here, if you would have sex, it's to repopulate the world with more gamers. And that is all. Get in 5 seconds and done. Dude, if you can be more efficient than that, the better. I'm wasted. The chat could be spent looting toolboxes. True Iron Fist. How you going, man? Trey Kaz, thanks for 5 months, dude.
5 months of being moist.
Was the Lana trip 4K round trip? It was. Lost my job at the keyboard factory. Guess I didn't put in enough shifts. Weak pull-out game? Why would you pull out? Like I said, repopulate the earth with more gamers. Mr. Shoxers, thanks for 2 months. And Roy, thanks for 2 months. So when we have sex, the pathing is straightforward, very straightforward. In, out, now. And that's all you need to do. Birdle, thanks for 2 months. Would it be better to donate to a sperm bank? That's a lot more gamers to many facets of the world. Are they facets or forces? Like, you saying that... I'm not going to go down that path. No time. Sicario, thanks, mate. Dude, that ladder looks so good, man. I started my stream a little tiny bit earlier today so I can actually go get the car. I want to find out about the suspension and brakes, so I'm going to go do that today. And then I've already booked in the paint. The aim is later on, I'll do a lot of that stuff myself on stream or the YouTube when I do other projects, but I'm trying to organize an event for in a few months' time, and I would like to take the car there. Loaded up my newborn with baby food, took him down to D2 and put a brown SKS in his little baby hands. Jesus. Whole soldier's taken to the extreme. Camp in D2. Oh, give us syringes. I had 2 the other raid and I fucking died to a Glocker minion. One. A few 6 keys a bit actually. I need to loot that. I suppose I should loot the ration supply crates for sugars. They're 50k a pop now. I feel like all those guys rushing for 1 billion rubles, if they really wanted to get 1 billion rubles fast, they'd load reserve as a duo. You'd have a teammate go straight to the button. Yeah, the other guy to run this. The biggest backpack he's got. And then you just hit the button. Once it's all looted. They're just GPU farming labs. But then you got to pay lab keycards prices. Did we do this one? This to be very, very consistent money. Like, there'd be more effort for the flea market, but at the same time, it's like, oh fuck, there's Blucker over there.
Easy steer.
Margin, thanks for 4 months, dude. Collect 20 of each, then flee. Yeah. You'd very quickly learn what's worth and what's not. And looted. Someone got camped up here. There's cards in the room? I mean, there's cards in the room. I really want to play Tarkov. Sadly, I don't have a spare 800 euro. Why do you need 800 euro? PCs are so expensive these days that you couldn't even buy a graphics card for 800 euro. Add time chat. Private cheats clearly. How are you so confident running out in the open like this? Reserve just scares me. So many angles. I just run as fast as I can, dude, and they get shot at. I just keep running. That's pretty much it, man. When I'm trying to get those loots out, like that, I just take it as a gamble. The slower I play, the more chance someone can either chase me or
is good, my man.
get a clean shot on me. So I use the right times to regenerate stamina, which is like when I got to that duffel bag, got my stamina back up enough to run up the hill. All right, add time chat. Holbrook Villa. Thanks to the, my Discord. There's a lot of people in it. Do you use stims like SJ6? Not a lot. I've got max stamina, max endurance. So, max endurance, max strength. So, I pretty much have a permanent SJ6.
Hello, Dad.
Millsy, thanks for 22 months. DLF Gamer, thanks for the 5 months. How you going, son? Blood Imps, thanks for the 5 months. Wild1243, thanks for 4 months.
GG's.
Smiley, thanks so much for 2 months. GG's. Daragon 2GDG, thanks for 4 months. You're doing a 0 to hero? No, I'm trying to get syringes. I need 2 more.
4 months, baby.
Any reason to eat when you have max metabolism? If you run out of energy, you won't have the effects of having no energy, as in like the blurred vision and stuff, but you'll have no stamina regen. So are you planning on playing Dying Light 2? No. It looks like a cool game and all, but I don't think it's stream friendly. Those kind of games, when they come out, you've got to like start off with the game straight away, and then pretty much no life it until you complete it, and then you're done. What one single skill would you say is the most important to level? I don't know. You shouldn't focus level skills. There are ways you can be more efficient with your skill leveling, but I'd say perception is probably one of the more OP skills that people don't realize how amazing it is until, like,
7 months, Pog.
I can stand next to someone who's level 1. I should actually do that. When I get max perception, I'll stand next to someone who's level 1, and they'll have me, and I'll have someone run past, and we'll record both perspective, and you'll see how much earlier you can hear someone running around. It's actually insane. Hearing distance, yeah. Like, the other day I was playing with Swagger. I'm like, dude, there's a guy coming. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, there's a guy coming. Swagger can't hear him. I'm like, yeah, he's coming. That shouldn't be in the game. I don't know, man. It's like you can't... Any of the streamers that you watch, including myself, you can't compare. Because it's like... There's no way you'll ever... If you play this game like 6 hours a week, there's no way you'll ever be able to like replicate on such a consistent level how much we can slap on lower level players. The fact that we just got faster running, longer running, better hearing, faster looting, less damage from like fall damage, and less chance to break our legs, and less chance to get bleeds. Like, You could still fucking kill like very geared players and with high skills, but a high skilled geared player is gonna more consistently let people down. We're actually doing really good timing for our tasks. Two syringes and a lab to survive is all we need. Well, this game 4 days ago and I'm only getting slapped. You will. You'll get slapped a lot. For the first, like, say 200 to 600 hours, depending on how quickly you assimilate information. Hardcore when? Probably after I get Kappa.
And your videos on YouTube have really helped THX.
Nice, dude. My pleasure.
Thanks for all your content, bro. Still enjoying it after all this time.
Nice, dude. Thanks for the 44 months tier 2, just to go. Straight in the ear. I still get one shot by scavs though. True. Was I wearing a helmet? I got shot in the jaw anyway. It didn't make any difference. But...
Moist.
He really spread your geely.
I had another one. I'll reposition this stuff. Maybe we go like this.
Smile, smile, smile. 14 months, Bogu.
I did another one there. Cool. All right, we need. I'm sorry saying this, but it makes Tarkov life easier for me knowing that great player like yourself still gets one shot by scav, just like little old me. Dude, it happens to everyone, man. Like, that's the best thing about the raid series, I think, is to show you that it's not just highlights on YouTube. Like, and it's also why I made a video called The Greatest Tarkov Player of All Time and showed myself dying for 15 minutes straight. You should see how many people got butthurt from that fucking title too. And then they saw the video and had a laugh. You could tell which people watched the video without, or clicked on the video and commented without watching it. It was my editors and I were having the biggest laugh. Reading all the comments afterwards. You're not the greatest player of all time. Even though I am. Like, I've won everything I've ever done. Got the records for everything. Pretty much, you know, undeniable. But anyway. Alright, we're good to go again. You can't really heal thorax with CMS. I have to spend money on a 3x3 even though even have more than one gunfire.
Moist.
It's a nice life lesson from Nikita. Fail without doing anything wrong.
Back-to-back 2-time champion? Dude, I'm the 3 times, thank you. It's a nice lesson from Nikita. Fail without doing anything wrong. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm using the injector case. I'm boycotting the injector case by showing how OP it is now. We had to take it to the next level. To show how OP it is. Right, still need one more lab run. And we need to find 2 more syringes. And 1 hour and 7 minutes till the lab reset. Alright, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back in a sec. Protect. Yesterday I traded my military filter for a bolt. I thought it was a relay. Damn. You ever run Lighthouse from Aaron car? I don't specifically run for that, but I do have it. The Sean Bean of Tarkov. What always dies. Has anyone watched the TV show Snowpiercer? No, there's a TV show for it now. I like it, by the way. The person said it's bad. I'm watching season 3 at the moment, but the second I saw Sean Bean in it, I was like, well, he's gonna die. No piercer. I'm not sure what I think about season 3 so far, but I thought season 2 was really good.
Hope you're having a great day, mate.
I am, dude.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Without further ado, let's crack
Thank you.
straight.
Thanks so much for the host. How's the stream, dude? And clean shirt. Thanks for 7 months, dude. Stuck on everything. Will you play Elden Ring? Is that going to be an MMO? Or single player? So, that's from Elder Scrolls, right? The last Elder Scrolls game I played was Morrowind. Just so you guys know. It's Dark Souls? Ah.
Pistol of God.
These don't think it's 1,000 bits, dude. What a loot shit. I'll also loot everything until we're full. Excuse me. Scav. Sure, I could drop shot like that. Be a fuel, a drill. Don't need that. Milk will probably sell for a little bit. Jeez, that one was worth like 150k.
As the legend.
What are people using all the bolts for? Was the legend of the rent was way hardcore. Mag cases. TP's worthless, isn't it? Time to get clapped in the face again. Face again. Face again. Time to get clapped in the face again. Say it again.
Hey Pest. How are you today?
Good, mate. Good, mate. How you doing?
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. And without further ado, let's crash.
Delicious. Thanks to the host. Having a great stream, dude. Deadshot 97. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. Why are there so many scams here? I have been to Scotland, yeah. You? This is a safety precaution. Get the fuck out of here. Morphine in the ejector case. Can do. Oh, I weigh too much. What was the mileage? 120,000 kilometers? Your fuel went up to 100k earlier today? Jeez. Don't mind me, guys. Winner. Big dubs. That's like a whole stash of shit to sell. Can you sell insurance fraud in the water? Yep. Yep. Yumi Wow, thanks for 2 months. From the Great, thanks for 3 months. Stone, thanks for 1,000 bits before. A clean t-shirt, thanks for 7 months. Hope you're having a great day, mate. I am, dude. Eric Atlas, thanks for 5 months. Heck, that's slash hack dot slash. Thanks to 19 months. I'm pretty sure I'm up to date. OG Sweezy. Thanks for 14 months. Maybe not. Apologize if I missed any subs. So did they change something about fuel, did they? Looks the same to me. That was actually worth heaps. Hey, what? Oh, yeah, mag.
What should we name our Tarkov baby?
Kevin. Persona. Next to the 9 months.
Oh look, I made a year.
That's some serious money in that. But when you think about it, like, if you did all the bunker run and had someone else press the button and you took that backpack load of out every single day,
2 months and still no name.
you would literally just make bank. You would make $1 million raid at least, which means like what, 1,000 raids, 10 minutes a raid. I think you could do it in under 10 minutes. $10 minutes. Do 1,000 divided by 60. 166 hours. I reckon a month. Just over a month, you'd have, like, if you did 40 hours weeks, you'd have 1 billion rubles. How long are those guys farming 1 billion rubles? And that's on the average that it's only 1 million rubles a run. That run probably made more. You think your real name could be Steve? You look like a Steve. I'm not a Steve. I'm a Paul. Don't forget the paracord, mate. Yeah. Okay. He's at 720 mil. Yeah, I just feel like labs is not the play. If I was to do that, what they're doing. What is that? You can't say the keys are expensive though when a lab key card just to go in is like at least 160k. You have to consider their sanity also. They're like PvP. Why do you need paracord? To use the extract. What servers you playing on, mate? So I can go behind you and clean up. Miami 123. I mean, in a month that'd be 432 million. What? You get 14.4 million in 24 hours. Where the fuck's your math? 144 scav runs in a day, average 100k per run. Give it. You'll make more than 100k run a scav run. You literally spawn in the scav run factory and you run straight out with high rep, like high fence rep. You will be by far getting more than 100k. Mi scusi.
Ну что, бля, работаем, бля.
Mi scusi. Those two.
Arrived.
Oh, God. Yeah. I had to headshot him. Random question, do you like Jamaican beef patties? I've got no fucking idea what that is. Is 762 worth the 450 rubles? Do you think people would think about it differently? If 762 was worth 450 rubles, do you think people would think about it differently? I don't understand what the fucking question is, bro. Like, at all. You buy these? Nope. I've got RFB. I don't have any guns made. Bitcoin complete. One thing I do very much agree with General Sam on, by the way, is even if you're going to fight the other person, you should always talk. If you have VoIP enabled, someone talks to you, you should always talk back. It just makes every situation more enjoyable, even if you die. Like that dude just then, like, could have said anything. He could have said, "I'm gonna fucking kill you," or anything. He could have said, "Miss Guzzi," and then fought back. He could have said, "I'm not gonna shoot you," and then still shot me. It still would have made it more of a, I don't know, interesting moment than coming in and spraying his fucking MPX or whatever the fuck it was, Vector. Not everyone wants to talk though. They should. They should want to talk. Even use a voice changer for all I fucking care. VoIP is how you die. Oh, it's not. Yes, I should do what Pestilly wants. What? You're not listening to me, are you? You're one of those people that just don't fucking listen. I just moan in VoIP. Yeah, I'm that weird guy. I would rather someone moan in VoIP than not say anything. Yep. Like I said, it just makes shit more interesting. You cranky, bud? I just got here. Yeah, I'm cranky. That's why I'm banning you. See you, mate. The gavel has spoken. What is the gavel? Is that the hammer? Jamaican patties are spiced beef filled pastries. Super tasty. I've never had one. Can't say we get much Jamaican food in Australia. I don't know why. Sounds delicious.
Moist.
Yo.
Greetings from Czech Republic.
Jesus. Thanks so much for 100 bits, dude. Oh, shitty spawn. I'm literally gonna have to run through these players over here. Will I get shot in the back? We'll find out. I have a giant coffin on my back, so it's obvious there I am. Scotland 89, thanks for the Prime to Tier 1 conversion for the continual support. Appreciate you, bro. It's unleaded. Petroleum larder. Just to be very clear, guys, I am not cranky. I will explain that, like, imagine going into someone's workplace and then literally the first thing you say is like, hey, you're a bit cranky today, or hey, are you cranky? Oh, this is a douchebag thing to say. That's why I fucking told me out.
Thanks for great content, Pest.
Make an example of him. If he never comes back, so be it. If he learns his lesson, sweet. It's the same as like, oh, Pesh, you look like fucking, you look haggard today. That's what that one is always stuck in my head. The guy that came into my chat once and said, you look haggard today. And I'm like, even if I do look haggard, you don't come into someone's chat and say that. You look like you've been fucking beaten up by a baseball bat today, Pescally. Thanks, mate.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too, son. Love you too.
Some people obviously haven't seen the awesome connections you've made with VoIP. You look like you've been enjoying the game a lot lately.
Dude, this fucking wipe's the best wipe in years,
All
man.
love, Dad.
But everyone else is starting to get burnt out on Tarkov. I'm like, just hitting my fucking stride. I just don't have enough hours in the day because I'm trying to organize stuff in the behind the scenes. You'll understand more in the next, probably in the next 4 to
Love
6
the
weeks.
stream. Any tips on where to get the 30 PMC kills on interchange? Always seems dead when I go there.
Just go to the tech stores. Usually pretty populated. Now you got to do it inside the mall. The interchange one. They can all go. Oh, fuck. I mean, get rid of that one. I'm trying to think of all the stuff that's not worth much. Scav.
Кепка! Вали кепку!
Still doing my main money run on the stream. I've been doing this for ages, man. Yeah, I don't actually have enough hours in the day. Like, for example, yesterday I streamed. I had to sleep in yesterday because the night before I went out for dinner. But yesterday I streamed maybe about 5-6 hours. I can't remember how long it was. Oh yeah, I streamed 5 hours, right? And then straight after my stream, I took an hour break, and then I filmed 3 raid episodes.
Thanks
And
so
sorted a
much
heap of
for the
admin
raid
stuff.
series. In several thousand hours in the game and am still learning some new tricks.
And worked on some other stuff I'm working on. It's like I just don't have enough hours in the day to I was like, because Red Ops was playing Tarkov, and I'm like, oh, I could play some games with Red Ops. He's got some
How you been,
shitty dailies and
Smooth
weeklies to do. I was like, sweet, I'll do some of that too. And I just ran out of time. But yeah, like. Jager, thanks for 3 months. Thanks so much for the raid series. I'm several thousand hours in the game and still learning some new tricks. I'm glad. Fuck. Car batteries aren't really worth much, are they? It's gonna be. Is it worth 60k?
All your amazing content.
Needs to be worth
It's
60K.
today thought I'd said to you.
Happy birthday, newbies of T for the win. I don't know how to say your name, sorry. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Get some Phil's birthday man in the chat. Zanduna, thanks for 300 bits. How you been sleeping? Good. I sleep 6 hours a night. That's pretty standard for me now. More than I used to get, so I'm not complaining. One day I'll get to the 8-hour mark and I'll be happy. Newbie soft for the win. There you go. Alright, dude.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Without further ado,
Durashav, thanks for the host. Hope you had an amazing stream, dude. SA Swain, thanks for the prom. Base Ghosted, thanks for the 5 months. Nocturnal, thanks for the 2 months. Save 7, thanks for the prom. Big Stone, thanks for the 1,000 bits before. LXR 1979, thanks for 2 months. Isopode, thanks for the tier 1. Hachi, thanks for the prom. Shin Uwu, thanks for the 6 months. Get Force, thanks for the prom. Andrew G-Man, thanks for 27 months, dude. Long time. Will you be my Valentine? Of course, dude. Kirsten Golem, thanks for the 9 months. Logan PV1, thanks for 7 months. DJ Bamtac, thanks for the 5 months. Just joined in, kind of new. How can you carry so much weight without being overweight? It's because I've got max level strength. My armor on max strength, everything on this side doesn't weigh anything. Literally weighs 0. So probably about, I don't know, 10, 15 kilograms that isn't counted right now. Max skills are so broken. Yep. I've said this for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. That's an old school song, isn't it? It'll only not be so broken when Tarkov becomes a true MMO. I think there's always going to be wipes, bro. One more syringe to go. I can still be playing this while I stop all there. Easy, just open the game and press play. Any tips on recommending memorizing map layouts? Look for key features, all right? Key parts of the map that you can see from anywhere in the map, and that's use those as like places to remember for points of interest and being able to navigate from.
Moist.
It's made to sound like an older song like 1950s, but it's actually a 1983 throwback song by Billy Joel.
They just sound like the older songs from the 1950s. It's actually a 1983 throwback song by Billy Joel. I knew it wasn't from the 50s. But 1983 is like 39 years ago now. Are you doing just money runs or you have some goal? I'm doing my my daily. Have we got 30 minutes till I can buy another labs card? One more syringe. $350. It's 25. I reckon at 56, I'm being legit here. I think at 56, my daily XP rewards are going to go up. We can't get 56 today, but maybe tomorrow we can. I got to survive all those, get all these dailies done. Because I remember it going closer to 40 and 50,000 XP. All right, this is the one we get the final syringe, and then we yeah, win 5 ads. Pest, come on, dude. I signed a Twitch contract a couple years back.
One of my favorite Billy
It is what
Joel
it is, bro.
songs is the Down East Alexa.
You do it in my position. If you don't like it, get an ad block, subscribe, watch someone else. You should unlock points to spend on skills. Right. It caps you so you can't have maxed everything. What max strength and endurance your mag drills or metabolism will suffer. Kind of like sports. Create a player game modes. Nah, I don't like that. I love this format of how the skills level. If you do a certain action, it levels it up. That is the perfect way. It's so much more fun. It means if like you use SMGs a lot, you're going to be better at SMGs. If you use like AKs a lot, you're going to be better at AKs. Otherwise, people would just cheese it. Like they'd be like, I'll just level up all my points and then dump it into fucking strength or whatever the fuck they want to do. How, okay, so let me put it this way. When you play a game like Scum and you're making your character at the very start, how little satisfaction do you get out of making that character a specific way compared to if you were to play the game and level it up to be that way? If there was a point set up, there would be meta versus playstyle, correct? Reloading sniper rifles for hours is fun. Any of you people that just sit there reloading your fucking sniper rifle non-stop, stop doing that. Alright? Just shoot stuff. Just fucking shoot stuff. It's not that hard. If you want to level it up faster, shoot him in the leg first, then shoot him in the head. Shoot a scav like 4 times in the leg, 1 in the head, bam. You've already got the max points you're going to get for that raid. Or you can fucking reload like 17, that's more than that. It's probably about 35 times. Or you can just shoot 5 bullets. 1 scav, 5 bullets, done. You've maxed out the points for that raid. People running around just spamming reload. It's 166 times. Reloading is max. What, for the raid? Jesus. You literally can do it in like 5 shots on a scav. We'll get you like about 2 to 2.5 skill points. If you want to get all the way, I think it's about 12 by the end of a raid. Some people can't be helped. I still can't understand why people are like, how do I speed level my strength? I'm like, you just play the game, right? It's like, think of it like this. You play the game, every raid you go into, you're leveling up your endurance or your strength, right?
It's
one or the other, always leveling.
Onwards. Time to bring out the SV98.
When you're running around, you're leveling up either strength or endurance. You don't need speed level either or cheese either of it. You just fucking play the game. Once you get max endurance, you'll probably have level 35 to 50 strength anyway. And then every time you get overweight, it gets the last bit done. It took me like 500 raids to get max endurance and 800 raids to get max strength.
Keep up the
and I
great
didn't
work,
cheat it at all.
Cheers, less than 3.
The amount of people I see going into raids, this is like the ridiculous shit that blows my mind. The amount of people I see going into raid and they're like running around in a circle and then blowing themselves up with a nade. I'm like, you could have literally just done a hatchet run and got the same result. Potentially made more money. Do you ever run Resort anymore? No. I don't know. I don't really find a lot of fun in Shoreline. Did you not run around with sash rods? Not this wipe.
Also, keep up the great content.
Last wipe.
Cheers, mate.
I leveled up endurance and strength. Endurance to max normally. Strength I got to about 45. But the way that the weight system worked last wipe, it was really hard to get the last 5-6 levels. So I chucked some extra weight in using the sash guys. This wipe, no, didn't need to at all. Played the game normally because they changed how the weight is in this wipe. What would be the most efficient way to get XP without quests? Killing rogues. Get like a M700 with a sight, or a SV98 with a sight. Like an any gun with a sight, really. And then just kill the rogues on Lighthouse and then leave the raid. People that talk positive about Shoreline only talk about the loot. I don't find, maybe it's my region, maybe it's something I'm missing, but most of my fights on Shoreline are either insta kills or shots I didn't like, or shots I don't ever see where they came from. Like I'm running along in the open, I just get pinged off in the head, a stray bullet, or get sprayed down by an M4 at range or something. I'm a guy prone on a hill, and the fights inside the resort generally are very, very like. Sometimes you have a fun one, don't get me wrong. A lot of the time you don't. It's like a 3-man just spraying you down, lobbing grenades, locking you in rooms. And you, yeah, I don't know. I just don't get much enjoyment out of Shoreline. It's great for making money, don't get me wrong. And I'm glad they put more extracts in. That was needed. I would like them to add something to the pier to make it a little bit more of a point of interest. And the extract at the pier needs to be, like, the light needs to work again. Which, by the way, I don't know what, but like they should add, but it would be nice. Oh, there's my last syringe. About reopening rock passage as Red Rebel, make the boat combine extract.
Pestily cheers.
Like a scab PMC extract with the boat. I'm not against any of that. Other syringe.
Sheesh, almost a year.
Hua, thanks so much for the 11 months, dude. Almost a year. Sheesh, thanks for the 11 months, dude. We're out of here. Jock 1985 PL, thanks for 3 months. Coach Mandog, thanks for 7 months. Yeah, King of Tarkov, keep doing what you're doing, mate. Thanks, man. For the great content, cheers, mate. My pleasure, dude. Is it Zucrutus VR? Thanks for the prime. Best place for alkaline without keys? Technical supply crates. Whatever map you want to get them from. The video that you telling you fuck off was so damn funny. I'm glad you found it funny. I didn't find it funny. A bit rude, to be honest. Excuse me. Syringe is done. Daily done. Now we've got to get the labs key card. Do you like doing YouTube vids or Twitch more? I'd say at the moment, I think my most enjoyable Tarkov content is the raid series. Only because I really enjoy the leveling process of like the earlier tasks. And I enjoy teaching. So I think it's a really good teaching way. And so I get to express myself and have fun and teach and that. But there's nothing like having banter with chat and making jokes and laughing together kind of thing. So I say it's very similar, to be honest, which I enjoy more or less. If I'm not having a good day, I just finish my stream, and it's the same with race here. I don't film if I'm not enjoying it, you know. Busted. Have you ever considered teaching full time? I'm going to be completely honest. No teacher would ever make any kind of money that I make. So I've always wanted to be community focused. I did want to be a teacher at one stage, and I feel like the best way I can help the world now is by streaming, supporting good charities, and I've got a few initiatives I want to do, like post streaming, like in my 40s. My wife and I have discussed it for a bit of a hobby thing. Like a very community based stuff, like community gardens and stuff like that. Yeah. Like why is it saying like? All right, so one more lab. Shoreline scans in the thorax or stomach. 15 minutes, we can buy another lab card. So let's change this site. All right. Guess we should sell some stuff. Is 2 offers the max thing still a thing on the flea market? You got to get to 30. Hey Fest, I just built a gun and it's not shooting on target when on the shooting range initiative. It'll shoot lower than this. You got to think bore over sight, right? It's probably going to shoot a little bit low if you mean it's shooting, if it's missing the target. Long time. I'll sell eventually. Cool. All right, I'm gonna need more ammo. And then change keys. Shoreline. Alright, let's go. Oh no, my game's bugged. I gotta restart my game. Floppy, hope you're having a good day too, mate. TPS Chop Block, thanks for 10 months. Vince Perry, 17, thanks for the Prime. For Seed, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it, guys. When did these daily and weekly tasks start? I've got 4 hours left of my dailies, and I think I've got a few more days on my weekly. How's your day today, Pest? Been good, man. Was last XP shown even or odds? I don't know. Cold would know. Got 3+ days on the weekly. You can't take a junk box into raid anymore. You used to be able to. You used to be able to take whatever you wanted into a raid. Weekly's got 3.5 days left. And daily's got 4 hours left.
Are you going to play Elden Ring or any of the Dark Souls games anytime soon?
I don't know. I've been wanting to. I have to wait and see, man. Loading screen sick. Glad you like it. All right, add time chat. Hey, Pest, have you seen the new Boba Fett series? No. The Mandalorian, when it came out, I fell asleep every episode my wife watched, so I stopped watching it, and I don't give a fuck. Magnum Marlow, thanks for the 3 months. Star Wheezy, thanks for the 3 months. Jaybird, thanks for the prompt. I think I got 23 reserve rates to go.
Pooh.
Lord Pyrometheus, thanks for 9 months. Have you seen the current TV channel in the UK that airs Neighbours is going to be stopping it? Probably a good thing. I didn't even know Neighbours was still going, to be honest. Is Neighbours and Home and Away still going? Home and Away. Home and Away on IMDb is a 5.1. Oh, it stopped in 2020.
Have you heard of Song On?
What about Neighbours? Neighbours is still going. There's an episode that comes out tonight. $8,771 episodes. 8,771 episodes. Holy fuck. I think it's stomach and thorax we're going for, right? Stomach and thorax.
Hi, Dad.
How many does Simpsons have? Not that many. Because Simpsons is 1 a week. Neighbours is 5 days a week. It's been like 5 days a week for like 40 years.
Take my bezo butt.
Quick before I learn the game, thank you for your race series is there to teach me and guide me. Thank you so much for all your work. No worries, man.
Pestily moist.
Kiwi42, thanks for 22 months. The Bear 2, thanks for 4 months. Airwalker, thanks for 13 months. There's no range on this, is it? I can just kill him. Sweet. Alright, let's go straight to Sniper Scabs. Imagine doing a binge of that. You'd be retired when you finish. They're half an hour long. So they'll be like, as in like half an hour on TV. So it'll be 22 minutes an episode. 22 times 8,700 divided by 60 divided by 24. It'll be 132 days straight watching. 133 days. 24/7 for 133 days. Set aside 5 months. You could have done it over COVID. Just sit at home watching every episode of Neighbours ever. One. Much prefer home and away. I agree. Home and away is better, but I still wouldn't commit to anything like that. They're both just typical like soapy shows. I did like Toadie on Neighbours though. By the way, I'm talking about when I was a kid. 25 years ago, I would have watched it with the family. I got no idea who's still in the show or not. Dickolas, thanks for the 11 months, dude. Shot him that hard, I blew him off the roof. High winds? Maybe. Found 2 of them in the back of finish hand drills. They're spawning a lot more now. Go to Rasmussen. Pretty good for it. Oh, that could be anywhere. Probably in resort would be my guess. Let's have there.
Let's go. Here's to 7 more. Cheers.
Brandy. Oh, brain dead drip. No, brain drip. Sorry, 45. Thanks for 7 months, dude. Yeet.
And women say I have commitment issues, Kappa.
Yeah, Bobo, thanks for the 3 years, man.
Vai qui sotto.
I'm gonna shoot you in it. Two. Danger Lead,
What
thanks
is
for
the
4 months.
fastest way to level stress resistance?
So stress resistance is leveled by taking damage whilst under painkillers. Alright. And vitality is leveled by taking damage whilst not under painkillers. So use that information how you need to. Please tell me that was chest and not arm. Cool.
Вон, вон, вон!
I think that's 4.
Hey, you.
Lacam, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Which is better, move faster and confident or slow and sneaky? You should place your strengths. Both of those were arm kills? No, top guy was an arm kill. Serious? I hate that. I'm better off shooting him in the stomach.
Продам, заживем.
Away from here. Doesn't it scare scav? That's the raid's going good, Rogo Gaming. How you going, man? Oh, 3 to go.
Still poor but happy to be here, yeah.
Josh Ranks, thanks for the 4 months. Can't afford it, dude. Don't sub, please, man. Appreciate the 4 months, though. CH Panther, thanks for 10 months. Forest Squirrel, thanks for 4 months. Have you heard of... Oh, man. Someone said he's using a RFB. It's just a standard one. That's not a me. Oh, it is. Good to go. On the ground.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Опы!
Job done. What was the previous weekly? 35 reserve raids, and I got 35 reserve raids again for this weekly. Alright, labs after this, and that's all our dailies done. And then we go back to reserve.
Hey Pest.
Hey, mate.
Hope you're doing well.
I am, thank you.
Here's a joke for you.
Oh.
I don't trust stairs. They're always
Up
up
to
to
something.
something. Pestily love.
I don't trust stairs because I always fall down them. Check the floor. Already done these. I sorted they, chat. Are you doing a time lapse for the shed build? I could. It wouldn't be too difficult to set up. Why do I put things in my inventory and then just throw them out? It gives XP and also levels charisma and perception. They're probably already maxed out for this raid anyway, so like perception's down to 36%. Oh, so it still goes up a little bit. Charisma doesn't even do anything if you level it up anyway. Yeah. Attention's leveled by searching, not actual looting. But really, it's just leveling up my perception skill. Any reason for you doing dailies and weeklies, trying to get 62 kappa? Yeah, it gives me, like, dailies and weeklies give me something to do every day. You'll see instantly after I finish my dailies each day, I'm like, fuck, what do I do now? I'm a bit bored. So, usually, if I could finish my dailies every day for 3 weeks, I'll be level 62 in 3 weeks. Faster if I can get the weeklies done as well. So, once I get the kappa, I'll probably start looking at doing the hardcore challenge. So it should be by the end of Feb. I should be doing hardcore. What helmet would you recommend at level 29? I'm almost at the point where I'd recommend not wearing a helmet. Like, my suggestion would be don't buy a helmet. Wear no helmet, kill someone with one, and then wear theirs.
Pestily moist.
You better be dead on the other side of that wall, bro. They're planning on doing some chill IRL content on the Unmasked channel around the shed build, other outdoor content. Yes. It will likely be on the main channel with some little things out on the Unmasked channel. I'm unsure how I want to use the Unmasked channel moving forward.
Thanks for the most content.
Issue streams are a little bit hard to do at the moment. You'll get IRL streams. I just don't know what they're going to be of yet. The shed build and car stuff likely. Are you going back on Rust again soon? Probably not. I'm really struggling to find my enjoyment in Rust. I spoke to someone recently who's pretty well embedded into the Rust community, and he was telling me that like people are using scripts now for AKs and all the guns, and no one's really getting in trouble for it. Like I feel like I outposition people a lot in Rust, and then just get always
Show
beamed.
Microwave pestily moist pestily microwave pestily salute.
I've been using scripts for over 7 years, but they're saying like in the past it was kind of annoying. Now it's like common. It's like constant practice. It's just people using scripts. Scripting is massive in Rust, but there's ways to outsmart them. Like I did a Rust one with Pico, Kira, and I can't remember the other person. And we barely lost the fight, and it was so much fun. But that was probably the last time I had a lot of fun playing Rust. Like I did a wipe recently with Wellen, his brother. Was Z-Chum and Aqua there? I think it was Z-Chum and Aqua. And we just lost every single fight. Like even if we had the jump on him, we still lost every single fight. And Wellen's a gamer. Like Wellen knows how to fucking slap down. Z-Chump's good too. Icelid, thanks for 6 months, dude. Meluso is going for you? Who the fuck is that? Nor do I give a fuck. At 4K hours, almost 5K on Rust, and you have to find the right server with good moderators, and it's not bad, honestly. Oh, dude, I've got a fair few hours in Rust now. Like, I enjoy Rust, don't get me wrong. It's just that, in general, I haven't had as many enjoyable experiences of late compared to when I first started. And so now I'm kind of over it. I don't get the same enjoyment. I have 14,000 hours in Rust, chat, in 1 year too.
Let's go.
I want to get this done. Need more high level players.
Haven't been able to watch lately, but been keeping up with Raid series. Love it.
Thanks, dude. Let's go. Did I repair?
Poggers.
Flaming Hot Cheeto, thanks for the 12 months, dude. The Will Sage, thanks for 16 months. Haven't been I watched lately, but keeping up the race series. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Thanks for so long. From the Psycho, thanks as well for the 15 months. Urko, thanks for 5 months. And DJ Tragic Mike, thanks for 2 months. Benjamin, thanks for the prom. I did repair. Leedy, thanks for the prompt. Listen to any Cradle of Filth? No, not really. Anyone else just patiently waiting for party animals to come out? What is that? Megalodon? Thanks so much for the prompt. Chris, what do you think the best way to hunt killer? In the mall, underneath? I go underneath, and then when I hear him shooting upstairs, I go upstairs. But I check all the spawns underneath in the process. Is it a Steam game? But it's already out.
Moist.
7 minutes, 420 XP. Will of Sage. Let's go. What's the most difficult to fight in your opinion? Killer. Mrs. Yuck, thanks for 7 months. You just traded Mike, thanks for the bits. Your anniversary of playing Tarkov today. First thing I ever did was chug mayonnaise and died of dehydration. I'm not that smart, okay? Well, happy 2 years, mate. What do you think the worst thing you have done to a PMC in Tarkov? What do you think the worst thing you have done to a PMC in Tarkov? I don't know. Do not know. Why is my camera blurry? This should be the last day that I use this camera. I'm gonna put the other capture card back in. I got a new capture card for my computer. How to find Senator 20 rate 0 boss. Check all the spawns.
Go boy, love your content.
Which task you think is the most annoying? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say to make you get Senator to spawn any faster. Pray to Nikita more. Obviously, you're not praying to Nikita enough. P, thanks for the 4 months, dude. I'm dead. I did not feel confident about this at all. He's right there. I'll get shot in the back. Holy fucking bullets.
Oh, goddamn this shit! I'm fucking hurt!
I think I might insta die here. There's one on my left. One on my right. I actually know the best thing I should do here. I believe he won't be able to hear me do this. one went underneath. One's been here. Yeah, RFB's fucking owning spot. RFB and UMP. Catch you later.
3 months. I love you, Dad. Keep up the great work.
Love you too, son. Apex is true. The labs is filled with hackers. Nope. Not filled with it. There are cheaters in there.
8 months, Dad.
Filled. What a waste of a card. No. So you think small picture. All right. Small picture. I think big picture. You think, oh, you wasted a card. Didn't get much money out of that. I think I made 2 million rubles from leaving that
Hey
raid.
Pest, do you know if there's a way this wipe for you sex to unlock the flashbang rounds for the KS-23? The quest they're locked behind from Prapper is only for Bear PMCS.
Well, I guess that's the reward for being a bear.
Porges.
Because I just got myself 3 military and power filters. And 117,000 rubles from leaving that raid. 3. So I have to look now. What can we get? Are you serious? You want 8 filters and 6 graphics cards? 8 and 6. Fucking hell. I can actually get a marked key now. What does the filter sell for? $700K. I don't really need a marked key. But I do need labs key cards. I want black and green. Joke. That's a joke. 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 Also a joke. Is it just jackets for to find half these key, like the Merrin key and that, and the Hillside? Where did you guys find your Merrin keys and Hillside keys, chat? Scav spawned. Intel Scav case. Factory jackets. Giving tree. Spawned in on Scav. Geez, nearly all you guys are saying Scav runs. What's that one? Terror group. Cool. All right. Well, now we just work on reserve, I guess. Oh, do we just farm bunker? Farm bunker for... Yeah, I think we do actually. At least we get XP from that and we can get some like raider loot. I don't feel like doing the underground cages. Might get a little bit of PvP action down there too. We see the ladder? Exclamation mark ladder, mate. Got 2 videos being made right now. Alright, I'm gonna feed my dog, go potty, and I'll be back. Alright, back in a minute. Come on. Buttered Toast 89-ish back. Thanks for the 3 months. Marine Gone Loco. Thanks for the 39 months. Fluffy O Mix. Thanks for 2 months. Salt CB. Thanks for the Prime. And Amber, thanks for 100 bits. Shredded DNB. Thanks for 8 months. Lucky. Thanks for 3 months. I think that's up to date. Planet Hex crude on Scav Run. How much should I sell it for? Because they aren't on any on the flea. You can't sell them on the flea. That's why there's none on the flea. Either use it or sell it to Ragman. Because you are the reason his game not to die. I don't think I'm the reason, mate. I honestly believe I've helped bolster the community as a whole, but at the end of the day, it's a great game, and if I didn't do it, someone else probably would. The green traces? I think so.
Hello, Father. Will you please let me out of the basement?
Nope.
I'm sorry I took your spy QD.
Oh. Do you stay in there? Don't want to hear another word out of you. Oh, mistakes are made.
Never mind. Still got work. I'm okay with it.
Do, 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 do.
Go on, get spanked.
Fuck! Enemy frag! Fuck! Enemy frag! Fuck! Enemy frag!
I'm in trouble here. Fucking, oh my god, I'm dead.
History, my Nice pestily salute pestily.
7 raiders in total this one. I'm gonna die to a player coming down. These are raiders. Fuck! Thanks, mate. SKS with BP. That'll do it. Crit me too. Oh, man. It was up against the right hand wall. Like, it was either clear the right hand wall. Like, arguably the best way to do that would have been try and clear as much of the right hand wall before going in. But I didn't expect him to be that close to the door against the right hand wall. Obviously, that's a mistake. That's a pretty ordinary one. Connect. How much is Moonshine selling for now? Fairly profitable. I'm probably going to start making Moonshine now. I think better off just making the water and selling the water. Let's UMP it. Let's go like this. Cool. On. Cool, that's that. 5, 6, 7. I thought you were only allowed to have 3 documents cases, but I see you have like 7. No, you can only have 3 on you. You can have as many as you want in your stash. Bring a slick? Why? No point. Alright, Anton chat. We'll stay ahead and you don't miss any of the raid. Raymond 1239, thanks to the Prime. Angry Migrant, thanks to 10 months. Carlos 23, thanks to 6 months. Unknown Force, thanks to 14 months. Dicky Beaters TV, thanks to 8 months. Yoppa, thanks to 4 months. Jamie Aussie, thanks to 9 months. Linksy 97, thanks to the Prime. The Northern Paradox, thanks to 3 months. I should be using MP7s. Just MP7s and vectors. Thanks for the dope stream, bro. No worries, man. What's the best ammo for the vector for PMC raiders and rogues? If 45, hell, I'd be using FMJ or AP. For the 9mm, I would be using... Against everything besides PMC, I would use PST GCH. For PMCs, AP 6.3 is really kind of needed. Casper Zomp, glad you enjoy it, man. Is it true that Tarkov is going to be an open world game? It's meant to be, but I can't see it happening. Barter Goblin, thanks for the 2 months. It's MS, thanks for 2 months. And Rangered Django, thanks for the 2 months. What's your stash value at? 4 million. Oh, a bit disorientated then. I thought it was in the bunker on that end. Almost did the D. What? There's no scav pathing like that. Is there? Maybe there is. There was no scav pathing like that. We just leave now.
He just went for a stroll in the bunker.
Vods. That's only terrifying a little bit. What do you have to say to the families of the victims you've killed? To raise stronger people? Sticks NZ. Sorry, man. GG's. Olaf Kus. Thanks for the prom. Makes it feel any better. I took all your loot.
Still going strong as always.
Grey Spectre Studio. Thanks for 21 months. I left the rig and armor. Maybe I did actually. German Democracy. Thanks for the prom. Hortan. Thanks for the 9 months. Albatross. Thanks for the 2 months. Probably use that at some point. Cool. Only 22 to go. Gold of Odin. Thanks for the prom. My nan is on crack. Thanks for 8 months. Do you remember when you played with Swagger? I want to go look up the VOD like 3 days ago. It's like a 4-hour stream like 3 days ago.
You could be a scav boss. What loadout
The title would be
you pick?
Duos with Swagger. Jarmit GG. Thanks for 8 months. If you could be a scav boss, what loadout would you pick? Mark 18 with AP ammo. Oh yeah, or the VOD channel. I don't really advertise it much, but there is a VOD channel. It's like an archive of all my stream. Like it's literally every stream. Every color is a different month. I was active in that green month, wasn't I? How many guards would you have? None. I'd just be like in the middle of a big open map and I'd just see you instantly and Mark 18 you.
I never knew I subbed to you.
Alright. Well, thank you for subbing, even though maybe you were drunk. Appreciate it either way.
Love the stream, Bubs.
How'd you like? Don't need loot in that drawer. On that little safe. I found a little bit of money in there. That's it.
Take more of Bezos' money, please.
Thanks so much for the B-Zone bucks. Bob plays, thanks for 2 months. Guys, if you sit in the chat, go Twitch Prime sub. You don't have to use it on me, but make sure you do use it on someone. You're literally letting Amazon keep money that you could be supporting content creators like me and my team, or anyone you enjoy. Even if they're not live, just go use it. You're literally letting Amazon keep money. 10 B's off to the moon. Appreciate all the Prime subs. That's the best way you can support me, guys. It costs you nothing. You've already got your Amazon subscription, and it's not using your hard-earned cash.
Love that content.
Or you could not get scammed by Amazon? What do you mean? Borg 8472, that's 3 months. Gotta catch up. Mauzek, thanks for 8 months. Oh, your local dad with 100 gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much. Just some moisture in the chat for those 100 gifted subs right there. That's very, 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 very generous of you, dude. If you're following me, guys, you got the moist emote. You can get the moist damage happening. Got 2 flash drives and 2 draws in a row. Appreciate it, guys. Local dad, thanks so much for the generosity. You've gifted so many subs, man.
Well, in that case. Man. Where am I? Tarkov Boy, thanks to the Prime. Allied 7, thanks to the Prime. Borg 8472, thanks to the Prime. Chilla, thanks to the Prime. Jet 7 fan, thanks to the 6 months. Louis Wang, thanks to 7 months. Bob playing, thanks to 2 months. Very symbolic, thanks to 7 months. Alice 1996, thanks to 30 months. Real L Cobb, thanks to 3 months, dude. Oh, now this is full disclosure. I was paid to watch this TV show on stream. But if you do have Amazon Prime, watch The Boys. It's actually a fucking legit show. I got paid to watch it on stream, so full disclosure. But it's actually a legit good show. It's honestly the best sponsored stream I've ever had. Purely for the fact that I would honestly just go watch it again. Moist.
Without being paid. The Boys, not The Boys. The fuck would watch The Boys? I've got a feeling that should be enough XP for me to leave. Surely. Oh, I was in here nearly 7 minutes. I was looting the whole fucking time. $21 to go. Why watch old show? Peacemaker coming out now. What's Peacemaker? What is your shirt? It says rap behavior. It's Julian's merch. As in like Jenna Julian. Alright. Again. Should put something up for sale. It's not even profit.
A whole year subbed to the sexiest Aussie on Twitch. Pestily moist.
Thanks, man. LE90, thanks for the 12 months. Empowered Chickens, thanks to the prom. Cowan 100, thanks to the prom. Sidman, or 7 Sidman, thanks to the prom. Alstar, thanks to the prom. Overzealous, thanks to the prom. Killer Dog OG, thanks to the prom. Cataclaw, thanks to the prom. Mick Marshall 1990, thanks to the prom. Pretty sure that's up to date. Nuts. Yeah, that went down. Those nuts went down. Okay, this is crazy. What's that? We need more of them.
Needles.
What's your total stash value? 4 million. I said that before. What's your weekly? 35 reserve raid survives. Right after I just did 35 reserve raid survives last week. So back to back, 35 reserve raid survives.
Is there a way to make raiders spawn in the bunker?
Yeah, put the lever on. Hydrate. Alright, I'll go get a glass of water. Alright. Back at me. I'm going to make my breakfast. Protect. I'm on the outside while I'm loading in. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, my back's stiff. Dr. Jan, thanks for 14 months. Any map suggestions for players who want to make money and avoid PvP as much as they can? Woods. Woods and do the stashes. Hidden stashes.
Do you fart?
I'm a gentleman, mate. I just do shits in the toilet. No gas coming out of this butthole. Back helicopter is my gender. Thanks for 3 months. Vicious, thanks for 2 months. Adaros. Adarose. Thanks for the 5 months. Dr. Jan, thanks for 14 months. Naz, thanks for tier 1. OG Redberry, thanks for 3 months. Tin Freeze, thanks for 11 months. Mank Twonk, thanks for the prime. Gully 90, thanks for 12 months. Whole year sub to the sexiest Aussie on Twitch. Well, thank you. Sweet Tempered Chicken, thanks for the prime. I'm pretty sure that's up to date. I couldn't imagine being in a relationship where neither of you farted in front of the other person. You know what I mean? Moist. Breed Bart's Ghost. Gets the sub. Alright, Mole, how you going, mate?
Wow, almost a year and a half. Where did the time go? Thank you
What?
for the raid series and hardcore and everything you do. Keep it up.
No worries, Maverick. Thanks for 16 months. Like, I've know we've ascended to a higher being than, like, say, dogs and cows and stuff, but, like... Okay, I'm out of that. Like, dogs lick other dogs' buttholes, and cows fart all fucking day. And no one gets offended out in it for them, yet we, like, have a bit of a whiff, and it's like, oh my god! Like, some shit baffles me. Like, if you walked up to someone and farted right on them and, like... You know, that's obviously disrespectful. But, like, just a general fart, that should not be offending anyone. Like, I know women in particular, if they need a fart, right, just say they don't offend the other person, like whoever they're dating or whatever, or even just a friend, they'll go to the fucking toilet and fart in the toilet. Like, think of all that wasted life where they went all the way to the bathroom, sat down, farted, and they go up, wash their hands, come all the way back. But I understand if there's potential follow through. That's a different story.
If you say, hypothetically killed a PMC during your solo raids and found out it was one of your friends. Asking for a friend that hasn't answered 5 Discord pings.
What would you do if you say hypothetically killed a PNC during your solo raids and found out it was one of your friends? Asking for a friend that hasn't answered 5 Discord pings. I would probably take a screenshot of it, print it out on an A3 piece of paper, frame it, and then mail it to him. But I can be a bit of a dick, so maybe don't do that. It's the only appropriate thing to do, though. Like, in all seriousness. Yeah, nah. Someone's raiding over there. We don't want to be involved in that. C4 raid, yep. Just buy them on the flea market. The good fat. Honestly, if you try and farm them yourself, you'll be there all bloody day. But if you just buy them on the flea, you'll be sweet. Like, I don't know, say they're 50k each, which I think they're about that. And you need 8, is it? I think it's 8, so you need 400,000 rubles. You do 2 scav runs on factory and just run straight for the extract and vendor it. That's pretty much the same amount of money. 2 to 3 scav runs on factory. I reckon they shot the jail. Yeah,
Less
look.
than 3.
Nope. Get me off, get me off, get me off. Off sent, takes to 2 months. When does AP 6.3 MO spawn usually? Where does it spawn? Raiders can have it. I didn't press L at all then. I think my keyboard's busting. Why the fuck would that? Check weapon there. Like, L key is on the other side of my keyboard. From the water, the other. No, that was the other computer. $40. Will I ever be able to use the toilet, or will I have to use the shit bucket? Oh, if you upgrade your hideout, your sanitary lavatory, you'll be able to upgrade it and use the actual toilet. I'm a snake. You are one? What? Was that 20 to go?